Alright, welcome to episode 9 of our Alan Wake 2 playthrough. Gonna continue our story with Saga and Alan, see what they're up to. Yesterday we were playing Return 5, which is chapter 5 of with Saga, in the nursing home. We didn't finish it yet, so we're gonna continue that one. We explored a lot, and we got some story bits done during that. Some interesting stuff happened at the end as well. And there's gonna be a boss fight soon, so. But before that, we wanna make sure we checked everything before the boss fight. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this charm. Like in quality and quantity of resources because I have too much stuff. Look, I I got like a medkits full row, players and the bolts. Batteries, explosions, and these big medkits are rare, it seems. So I'm gonna remove this because I'm finding too much of this stuff. I cannot use it fast enough, to be honest. I'm using it, but yeah, there's you find so much with that charm. I think this charm is useful when you're playing on hard difficulty. Let me see what we can use. Flashlight, sand flare. Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Maximum the health restored in safe havens. I think we're gonna use this one. Deer charm. Flashlight is well, the flare is always also useful, but then again, yeah. Hold up. Where's the flare one? This one? Yeah, let's use the flare one for now. See how it goes. Move. Just put it there, I guess. I have at least one slot. Let's see. Freaking things here they haven't fixed yet. Poets of the Fall Happy Song. Oh, it's added in this one too. In this list. Because this was added in Alan Wake's part. The Happy Song. I never listened to it. Because that never played in the game itself. This the radio shows were bugged and now fixed. We'll see if it's fully fixed. Profiling. We've done everything. I mean, just make sure. Okay. Manuscript pages. This was the one. Mocha's funeral. The one that's was bugged, which I found randomly. This one, I'm not sure if it's bugged or intended to be like this for New Game Plus or something that they are gonna add eventually. Not sure when. But a lot of people have the same thing. They are having this for later stuff on two cases, background cases. Like this one and Gold of the Tree, I think. Talk to someone. Let's just find evidence. Did they change that? They changed some of this stuff though. Previous murders. This is changed. What is it? They renamed this case. All right, let's see. I want to check lunch boxes. Okay. You have to talk. Oops. Talk to Rose at the pond. But did I check the top? I think we did. We checked the conversation with Ati and the ones outside somewhere here, I think. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Found manuscript pages over here as well. YouTube detected a copyright song, by the way, on the jukebox. I was like, wait, what? Shouldn't have been though, because it's... Well, then again, was it from Poets of the Fall or was it... I think it was Old Gods of Asgard. Which is the fictional band. I was like, wait, why is that copyrighted? you like, you know, YouTube just goofing off? I mean, it's fine now.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
Hey!
You're a hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Yeah, give me. Rose's key fob.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an Old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
So let's go over here. Manuscript pages. Saga opens the Valhalla nursing home overlap.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed. expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
It's interesting that there's 2 pages that for is then like we're on chapter 5, by the way, and there's pages for chapter 7 with Saga, which I find very interesting.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. Key to getting into the overlap. Profile someone.
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will
Okay,
say
that's...
Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had 1 record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
So we got some new stuff on the case board. The record. They kept the record in a museum. Must have been important to them.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had 1 record made. He keeps it in the museum.
This is... Mom moved away with me because of Thor. Thor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. Huh. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Thor do to make Mom leave?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing.
It says find
leaving
evidence, talk
with
to
you,
someone on a lot of them.
Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
Maybe don't. Conversation, new choices. So you always have to check for those things. Check the nursing home museum for the record.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
The lamp lady.
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Now I got a new thingy.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You're way too excited.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Yeah, I found them. Actually, in yesterday's stream.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Another clue? Wake tells you how to kill Taken.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
I mean, getting all the clues as well. Yeah, always like when when you've done stuff, always check the map before
When you
continue.
read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too? Ah, such a beautiful voice.
Like, because the map shows icons, like there's a conversation icon, like, you know, that you saw. And all that stuff. There's like objective icons or like loot icons, whatever, anything. Before like continuing, that can help you. Nope. Still nothing. on this. That's like part of the story, like the story thingy. The cult of the tree. We have the lunchbox, point of interest. Who left these? There we
Rose
go.
Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. It is fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. No dialogue when you click it. Rose is responsible, using the supplies to kill taken for Wake. Oh, we still have to find more, still like 4 in Bright Falls area. And I think, yeah, 1 in Cauldron Lake. Same with the gold stashes and stuff. Previous murders, clues. Let's see. Wake has been instructed her how to kill Taken. Rose Marigold. Oh, there's like a whole thing added. She's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult. Another cult member. What's this? Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thorn are cult members. Yako, Ilmo were cult leaders. Read a manuscript.
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
So it says read a manuscript, but I don't think you have to actually read it. Because when you pick it up, it actually automatically adds it to the list here. But you can, you know. Anderson Brothers. And Thor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Why is Cynthia going through such trouble to get Thor out of the picture?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here.
Yes, manuscript
Pipes
plot.
acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
So we got case board, there's not any here. Profiling. I think there's like 1 or 2 of them like left on that one. Magnetic pull. I think that's pointless. I'm gonna save more points. Anyway, let's check the map again, just to make sure. What's our objective? Museum. Okay. Hey, I heard you talking. I mean, I already had conversation with you guys, but... Nope. Yeah, let me check inside building. Save. There's nothing new with icons. Okay, so the only way to check the map easily, like the other maps, is to get this part and then... Okay. It's kind of annoying. You cannot do that. What's going on over here? Let's do another... Actually, let's do a manual save. It's very dark in here. Someone needs to turn on the light switch. So we check these rooms. Trophy room. See what's in here. Something on the floor. Anderson Moonshine. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping charts at their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Fans show their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy, unmentionable black roses and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention a lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. All Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses old gods of Asgard lead singer. Sit down with Anderson Brothers of All Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How was the reception been? Has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what they're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censor it around. Odin, that's censored, right? It's I love censored. Why do you do what you do? Thor. Ruckus laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? Odin, it's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Thor, that should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for the one final quote. Thor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it will come out like a censored thunderstorm. I mean, all the swear words. This one. All Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band All Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Thor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Thor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Okay, listen. I want to close the door, but you have to stay inside. You know, you have to use a flashlight in this place. God dang it. We have to pick up that. Look at all this stuff. It's crazy. The fuck? This is framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Oh.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Clues available. Profiling. Record missing. The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Profiling. Cynthia and Odin. Okay.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Angus' remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Love how there's like random full screen jump scares with the enemies' faces. Cynthia Weaver, the lamp lady. I was wondering, like I heard the name, I was like, do I remember that name from? And then I was like, oh, the lamp lady. Oh, she sure looks lovely.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus' remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. Her rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Angus' remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Wait, that bathtub. That looked like... So that was Cynthia in the bathtub on Alan Wake's part. When we played with Alan Wake. Like the murder scene that we did. That was the same bathtub. And there was a corpse in there. And I bet that was Cynthia in there. Interesting. I think we got everyone. Yeah, there's nothing new. Okay, so why is it showing on... Those are like manuscript pages, by the way. I wonder where you need the pages. What is this? Oh, that's the story. Here's the thing, see that? There's nothing new showing up. Here's a question mark. This one? Nothing. Same here. It's kind of a weird thing, this one. Let's see. Cynthia seduced Thor to keep him away from me. Cynthia tried to drown Record in the bathroom.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Record was in Cynthia's room, bathtub. Cynthia hid the record in her bathtub. It better still work.
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record.
Deal with a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
If Thor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is.
Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching had years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
Point of interest. Cynthia's bathroom. What's over here? Cynthia's room. No other icons by the looks of it. Okay. Point of interest. Is this the point of interest? The record? Oh, it's gone. Okay, that's... Not sure if there's anything else. We check these rooms. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Mandy May. See what's in here. If there's anything new. Doesn't look like it. I cannot talk to you. Okay, so there's that room, but that's shown on the map? No. see. There's a page here. Is it this one?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
We need Barry. I don't think there's anything else in here. Other than the page. We checked Alti, Mandy May, Norman.
Damn lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
A perfect place for shenanigans.
Key fob's no good without power.
Freaking Alti appearing out of nowhere as well, like just it's standing here in the dark. Come here. Freaking Alti. Well. This is no longer a safe spot, since there's no lights. There's so many random noises everywhere. Are you guys still here? Why this light still works? Let me check the map. There's like this no power things. This is the basement. No dialogue options outside either. I always stand in the light to check out that. Because, you know. The hell? Rose is gone.
The time drew nigh.
Oops.
Come on.
Wrong gun. What?
Too many.
Good job, Saga.
Where the hell
Now
did
keep moving.
all you come from? I was pressing all the wrong buttons. There's explosives. Flare. I need to remember, like, I put the explosives on the second thing. On the left. Yeah, Rose is gone. Good thing I talked to her. Because she gave, like, clues for the thingy. The case board. So you can miss out on those then? Okay, so where the hell is the basement entrance? Oh, around the corner. Because that's the wellness center. Over there, it seems. Okay, so... there isn't anything here, right? I hate that you have to shoot the explosives. Like, you cannot, like, light it up or something. And you just poof. Like a grenade. And I wasted a shotgun shell on that.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Shit!
Key fob's no good without power.
It's like a whole bunch of crap here. From the band. Okay, so... workspace, boiler room.
I can't get through this.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Gonna pick my, get my shotgun out. Close quarters. So there's like a small room here. Save.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Who's making noises over here?
Can't be opened on this side.
So there's like a little room here. It goes to storage or something. Rose, spare fuses are now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Laundry room. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. God dang it, Ati. Like a projector over here. What's this? House of
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker. Filmmaker. Establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Also, yeah, they look the same. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected author filmmaker. And a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel, which we actually visited in the Dark Place, and in Control as Ocean View Motel in Control. Funny enough. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the community clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Magic mushrooms? While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. There's a lock on that.
The power's off.
I mean, yes. Doesn't look like it's connected anyway. Can I still use it though? Is the question. So there's like 3 numbers here to open this.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Interesting that they have stuff for that one. Okay, so we can get here now. Shortcut. So we need to go back for that projector though. When we got power. We go. Who's messing in the water over here? I'm reading. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. Yeah, shit doesn't pause in this game. Well, unless you press pause. Let me try this on this. 273. Nice. And a fuse. We found the fuse! Where was the power thing? What?
There. Power's back on.
Let there be light.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
What? This is like Alan Wake in his writing room. Very interesting. Let me check the manuscript pages. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what the other one was. I just saved anyways, like saved just now. I forgot. I didn't see what the other one was. I clicked the button too fast.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Wait, what? What are you on about? Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Wait. Yeah, I did pick up 3, but there were only 2 showing when I last checked.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. There's no clues. No new clues. Okay, so search Cynthia's room. Well, we've checked everything. I don't think there's anything left. For whatever reason, we cannot open this door. We could open this one now. We have to check this one. A small room here. I don't see any other icons. I don't know why she mentioned about like a record thing. I brought it back or whatever. Did it not save this one? I did play this, or can you keep playing this then? Like this, this movie, like resets. Yeah, because it doesn't say anything this time. It just gave the option again. Yeah, because see, like it doesn't work anymore. Is there anything else in this place?
It's not opening.
So why is that not opening? God dang it, Cynthia.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I mean, this car, I don't need bolts. Do I need medkit? What is flare? I'll take that. Actually, let me take both. Is there anything else in here? I have too much crap still. Like all the flares and the medkits and the bolts. Give me more batteries. I don't even know why the game gives me all that. That there's so much stuff. I even removed the freaking whatchamacallit. And that was already the freaking charm. Hey, I just collect everything while I I can discard stuff though if I have too much. I have which I have. I mean, we don't need so much healing anyway. I need to use my bolt. My bolt gun. Bolt weapon. Crossbow. I need to use that more. The hell was that? Okay, so we need to go to Cynthia's room again. Hey, Groovy! I was gonna say, like, is that supposed to be a resub with all the emotes?
Hello Mudo, holy cow, Mudo, lala, Mudo, Svimudo, Pulsamudo, well done, Mudo, Pulsamudo, Mulala, Mudo, love, Mudo, Pulsamudo, well done, Mudo, lala, Mudo, Sidamudo, lala, Mudo, Bigran, Mudo, Pulsamudo, love, Mudo, Bigran.
That was a long one. How are you doing, Groovy? Appreciate the resub. 27 months resub. I'm not that smart. I was like wondering, see all the emotes, there has to be like a resub. Where's the coconut song? Is it in the list? There on top, top left, favorites. The coconut song. I want to play that. Why can we not play that?
It was too late.
Can you not?
She was underwater.
Wait, there's a TV.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Why is this TV on?
Coming.
Can I interact with it? This is like a safe spot too.
Saga was trapped in the horror story. Time was running out.
Freaking lamp lady.
It was too late.
I need to go up. I know I need to go up, but I always want to check on these guys. Just chilling here in the light. Oh, it's still funny that the light keeps on for them.
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. Get it coming. Saga was trapped in the horror story.
You know, she's breaking all the glasses. Is it downstairs?
She was underwater.
Hold up a second.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Well, that's somewhere.
Saga was trapped in the horror story. Time was running out.
Hey, Ati. What are you doing over here? Do you not want to go check?
It was too late.
Dang it. Oh. I think she had a lot of lights.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
But I'll be damned.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
That was from Alan. This is all from the first game. Like in the first game, you had to go to this.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
What is this?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. T. Caseboard. Oh, I don't think there's anything happening. Box of chocolate. Looks like Thor fell for Cynthia pretty hard.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't give up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. Took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. Can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The angel lamp, which we're actually using in Alan Wake's parts, like chapters. And did we read all this? Yeah. Shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny. Clues available. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. Exactly. Hello. Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Oh, there's nothing new. No new clues. For the main case.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies, plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Okay. This.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Dark presence got to Cynthia. Used her to keep Thor from me. Cynthia's doing all this for Tom. Another one of the dark presence's masks. So that's all solved. By the looks of it. There's another page. Well, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Anger's remorse. I need to go pee, which I'm gonna do now. So I'm gonna be right back. Back in a minute. Right, we're back. You could change difficulty actually during the game. Interesting. I just noticed that. Yeah, this is the same bat. Like
Remorse by old gods of Asgard.
this bathtub looks
I need to
completely
play
the
that
same.
jukebox.
As the one with Alan in the dark place. Okay, so use the record in the jukebox. What is this place though? Locked door. I'm gonna check all the. Well, I don't think there's anything in the rooms anymore. There's nothing on this floor other than a safe spot. Nothing on this. Nothing in the basement. Nothing outside, I think. Oh, well, like new objectives, always check icons. Oh yeah, was there anything on the caseboard? No. Oh, she does not use the key. Like the thing here. Why though? I have so much stuff. Why is so much light over there? Where the hell is the light coming from? Hmm. Hey, Aseo! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, let me save. Let me do another save. Before we continue that stuff. Who's slamming doors? What? Who are you? It's one of those weird enemies. Can't find me, I'm in the light. Oh, fucking hell. Where the hell did he go? Hey! Where the fuck's it? Where the hell did you go? Are you outside? Oh, she's outside. Okay, that light is a bit bugged.
There we go.
Here, take it. Maybe I need to reload. Rude. You broke the table. That light is a bit weird, by the way. Maybe I need to restart the game. Like that block. And last day of work until the next Monday. So 3 days of streaming starts tomorrow. Nice. That is great to hear. More streaming is always nice. Take control.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
What? There's a bunch of songs being added.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
That was a nice transition, by the way.
The overlap is at the point.
Like the music transition.
Go again.
Aww. My music! What is it? Hold up. Old Gods of Asgard. 5 out of 6. Well, only 5. Take control. Like this song, wasn't that playing in the first game too? This was in control. You barely hear it. Okay, can we hold up a second? I saw something appearing. It's a caseboard. The overlap.
Tori's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Why did they stop the music though? That should have gone through the music while fighting through this overlap shenanigans. Thor is here somewhere. I need to find him and get him out. Exactly. Ruins. Enter the dark place while playing Thor and Odin's song. How to enter.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Song about remorse, float about murder, poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern, all artistic works tied to dark events. The theme of the song was regret, remorse for how Thor treated my mother. And these damn things. Man. Mentions the man I throw away. What man did Thor drive away? My father? Okay. Where's my music? I should have stayed. Listen to the music. Gone too soon. I wonder if there's like any manuscripts. Can't really check the map because there's none. What ammo is that? That green one. Handgun ammo. Because some of y'all won't let me retire. No retirement, Seo. Let's see what's this. This is a long text. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before, police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. This is an interesting place, by the way. Where the hell are we even?
What are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real. Help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
Exactly, fuck this place. Okay, what the fuck is this? There's multiple Where the drowned lady? That's what we saw with Alan. It's kind of interesting that we see this thing like after Alan Wake's vision thing in the dark place, because usually you see Saga's part first and then Alan's, like with like the enemy, like the Taken, the murder stuff, murder scene. Not this time, it seems. The vision when it see each other were the same though. That was the same order. Also,
Am I going in circles?
yes. Circles we go. Oh, they closed the doors here. These were open before. I guess they slammed in your, well, like when you move forward, they would slam in your face or something. Yeah, I wonder if there's like, are there manuscripts here? I wonder. In this place, because it's sometimes difficult to see them lying around. Have you... Well, you don't like horror games. Have you played Alan Wake, Isaiah? Like the first one? I don't know if I asked before. I was gonna say, what was it interactive? Oh, that freaking annoying thing. Light bug. I think I'm gonna reload after this. Like, save it and then... It's so weird.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Didn't I see another box? I saw another box. This one?
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
RIP.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
It's like the angel lamp.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Weren't we here before? Yeah.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It's a loop. See, this is why I think there's manuscript.
Cynthia. She's here.
Beware the drowned lady. That was shown with Alan Wake. Beware the drowned lady. Was on the text. That's why I thought, like, okay, is there gonna be a fight? I was basically like preparing, like, okay, there is something with Saga, I guess. I mean, I could do it a different order. I could have done this first and then Alan, but I did the opposite. I mean, I did the normal way, to be honest, because when they see each other, like the visions,
A dead end.
were fine, were the correct order, in my opinion. It's like, I'm gonna hold up a second. Um, hmm. I wonder if there any manuscripts in this place. Because the other ones had one. I don't see any mention of it. Also, hey Maxine, how are you? So there's no manuscript pages hidden around here. They don't hide them. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. You're tired? Beware the lamp lady. Well, the lamp lady is the drowned lady.
Oh, back here again.
There's a crawl space here.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
There's bolt cutters in there. Hold up a second. Okay. Just to make sure. So we need to basically switch and then find the key. Because, you know, stuff changed. Can you put your flashlight up so I can actually see where I'm going? Or do that actually. That works too. Getting a lot of bolts. I saw him using the crossbow. Ammo. Tool cabinet key. Inventory full. Oh, that's bolts. See what I mean? I mean, might as well. Big medkit. I don't have space for that. I mean, I have a few in my inventory anyway. Like the shoebox. Okay, so we have... okay, we need to switch this back then. Nice! We can finally open all the things. Cut short. So now do this again. And switch this one. Okay. Jeez.
Rain pressing against the windows!
Can you turn around?
Rustic! Roasted in mind! We will watch! Odd happenings! The residents were restless!
That damn light bug. It's so weird. Do we have any bolts or lying around? Yeah, look at that. There's a real block. I only have 2 bolts left. One explosive. Yeah, we're gonna open a lot of stuff now with this. Like in the normal areas. See, this is why I didn't play more yesterday, because I knew there was going to be a lengthy bit. Like, even get to the overlap in general. Like, took me a bit. Like, because, you know, exploring in the investigation part. Now we're back here. Nora. That paper's gone now.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Flares? And batteries? Yeah, I'll take the batteries. Because I was running out. See, this is what the game needs to drop more. Batteries and shit. Instead of fucking stuff I already have millions of. Like, I don't get it. The game gives me like so many bolts and medkits. Meanwhile, or flares. And I barely have any ammo, like certain ammo types or batteries.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Didn't check the crawl space, by the way, earlier. Maybe I was going to loot or something, I don't know. Because the objective was going further.
Tor!
What?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Okay, I cannot. Okay, I get that I cannot take the pills, but why can I not take this? It's a bolt. I have two more.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Like, I only have two. You can carry 4.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
No seems of up or down.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She was alone.
Where do I need to go?
In the dark.
She got me good.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
I'm just.
The shadows to come alive.
I don't trust the water.
It was too late. It is so dark. Cynthia Weaver smiled. The nightmares were starting.
Shit!
Kitty is a young girl in love.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I can't stay in the water.
No, you can't.
She sank into dark water. Darkness.
I'm getting lots of ammo.
She was
Maybe I should
underwater.
use this.
Commanding bubbles.
She's under the water.
You think?
I gotta get out of the water.
I'm just taking bit by bit, to be honest. Bit by bit. Not risking any more spots.
She's coming.
A bad tree.
See, I can take these bolts. I think the medkit was in the way.
I gotta get out of the water.
It's into a nightmare. Let me dark water.
Not sure where to go. Medkits. Lots of medkits that I don't need. What? Why do you still get me? Well, now I need the medkits. How do you get over there?
Darkness of a mental illness.
Oh. Maybe I had to do that. Now what?
The shadows to come alive.
What the fuck is that bullshit? This is just in front of me.
Pushing her deeper and deeper.
I'm confused. Was there like a power switch on that side or something?
He had it coming.
I didn't see anything.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. She pushed her down.
Because we went that way. What is... I'm confused. Okay, why you stop running? Okay, there's nothing here. It's like there. How do I get there? Is it like a thing you can crawl under or something? I need to be on the opposite side over here. This is a weird thing, that's for damn sure. I don't see anything. No interactables? Do I have to shoot something? Because this one was on the other side too. It's like a loop, but not a loop. This is weird. What do I need to do? What's this? Why is there? There's a red light here, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still the same as the other places. Oh, here. Hold up. I didn't even see this.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
So
It's cold. Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell
all the
Odin
blurriness.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I don't think there's anything around. I have to go down. By the looks of it. It's like a whole thing here. With no water. If you want to get the loot, I guess. Oh no. Oops. What the fuck? What do I need to do? Oh, you guys, I guess. What the, get out, man! What the bullshit? Heal up! Okay, she is stuck. Okay, I have to restart. Because she's stuck in some weird healing animation and I cannot do anything. The fuck was that bullshit?
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Get the bullshit, man. Why can I not shoot the red thingy? Can you not? Got her, I guess. Just waving around with her arms.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
So that part we saw with Alan last time,
Are you okay?
but on his side.
Hey, took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
A little confused. Did I forget about certain vision when they see each other? I mean, the first two we know were connected with Nightingale. But the second one, when we did the second boss, I forgot about that, because we switched to... We did chapter 3 and 4. 3 was the boss with Saga. And then we switched over to Alan after chapter 4 with Saga. And we saw like one vision with Alan Wake, but that was this one we just saw here. So there's like one not shown on his side. Kinda confused. Let's see. That was great though.
Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire. But you'll see it can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
Can't find it. Probably have to check my own playthrough.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove away. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a
I mean, you gotta listen to it completely, right? This is great.
stories of a red liar. But you'll see it can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Checking my I want to see. Almost done. Okay. Hold up a second. I cannot find it. Trying to find the part. What the fuck? Huh. Did I? I'm confused. As usual. Like, I mean, I need to see that one part, but the freaking video game over here. It's getting... Okay, that's the... Um, was there no like certain vision or something on this one? It has to be, right? Here we go. Found it. This was the second one. Hmm. Yeah, the second one, I don't think we've seen that part on his end. Because he was talking about that he wrote her in the story. That was the second part with Saga, like when he saw Alan, when she saw Alan after the second boss kill, chapter 3. Because we only saw 2. Well, this is the third one now, and we only saw 2 visions with Alan. Basically, the vision we saw with Alan, like the second one, was the same one that we just saw here. So the other one we didn't see on his side yet at all, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. Like why did we not see um okay, we need to let me check that one again. And this one here. Here we go. So difficult to find it too. Yeah. So basically the second vision with Saga, we have not seen that one on Alan's side. I don't think. Yeah, the last one we saw with Alan was this one here. So it's kind of, that's why it was kind of confusing. Like, what? How is this connected now? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, the first with Saga and Alan was connected like in the beginning, like all the same. The second one, we've just seen Saga's side. And well, we've only played with Alan twice. We've only seen two of them with Alan. So basically, maybe we'll see another vision with Alan next time, and that's gonna be the second, like the one with Saga on the second boss fight after the second boss fight, which is kind of a weird order, if you ask me, because they were all in order the whole time, like the connection, except that one we haven't seen on the other side yet. So they skipped one with Alan. Anyway, was you and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Okay then. Oh, it reloaded. Of course it did. Caseboard. This caseboard is empty. Any new things in here? This is still locked. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake and Watery. I want to go back to Watery first because there was like, I remember there was a message outside the wellness center. Well, the building here somewhere about Mayor Cedar, that he was like he was gonna be at Watery. So radio. Look at all these songs here. Herald of Darkness. Television. Because I reloaded, I guess. Profiling. Caseboard. Why is this empty? Story. Area around an overlap is always flooded. This one? Does the overlap cause the flooding? Read a manuscript. Okay, why is cases still... These stupid bugged ones. I hope when they do bring new game plus this is fixed. Because we cannot finish the case. Like the background cases when these two are still like screwing around.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
My grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that.
Freya, really?
Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Well, isn't he already, like, you know, doing stuff like that? Rewriting?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Ooh. Guess we profiled everyone. Don't see anything new. Clicker acts like an amplifier. Clicker. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense?
The light switch is like an amp.
Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit.
Yes. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
I'll need Wake's cooperation in order to fix this. I can't do it alone.
It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
Only Wake can edit the story, not much time left. Need clicker to make the fix permanent. What is behind this text? Like the for later. Like the top part. Why can we not use it? We just got it. That's why I'm thinking this is bugged. This is like the story thing. It doesn't like want to get like finished. You know? It's like one thing here, evidence, and evidence there. And read a manuscript, but find evidence and read a manuscript. We have like 2 manuscript pages here. Talk to someone. Find evidence. This is annoying. Fact versus fiction. Let's see. Was Thor the reason my father left? It sure sounds like it.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
Okay. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Or not good.
But he is genuinely sorry.
Good dad, reckless. Pushing my father away was last straw for mom. Mom called the mind plays make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Let's see through the horror story. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
There's like 2 of them here now. What is this? Normal life. I wanna bet one of them is like part like in here. See the truth. Mental technique. What is this? There's like 2 now. I hate it.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Rescued Thor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into his story. She's in danger because of him. Within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. Oh, case closed. But this no. So did we have like facts fiction thing and this one? We have 3 of them bugged out. And everyone has this issue, by the way. It's like bullshit you cannot. How many manuscript pages do I even have? Yeah. $38. There's 12 more. It's 50.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense, you know.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Investigate the previously
The
flooded.
FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Brightfall Station.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To wake.
I'm still wondering if we will see Alan's side of that one vision we saw. Like when she said, you got out and stuff. Like, how are you here? How are you seeing each other? Why is it not in the same order, you know? I feel like if, like, I could have done this one right after chapter 4 and then switch over. That would be a good time to do that, to be honest, because this is, you know, an optional thing. Optional area. But I didn't like I just switched over on the previous chapter. Because that makes sense actually. I guess with Alan, like when you play Alan Wake's chapters, it makes sense to switch after 3 chapters. Because it's like you start in the studio, you get out to another place, location, like building, and then at the end you go to the apartment. With Saga was the same, like was kind of the same thing with we saw what the what is a prologue. We started with her, with the murder site and all that. Second chapter was finding Nightingale. We found Wake, and then there was like an optional objective as well. And that's when it switched to Alan after that. So yeah, it makes sense to do it in that order. And if I played basically Return 3, 4, and 5, like this one as well, and then, yeah, that would have make more sense. Like seeing the visions as well, on her side first and then Alan's side. There's not specific order to play this, but, you know, it does make sense. Of course, I'm gonna do chapter 6 now, straight away. I'm not gonna switch over, because we already played those. We'll switch afterwards. Let's see. Is there anything? There. I don't think there's anything in the building, but let's check it anyway. Yeah, we need to go to the sheriff's station. But we're gonna go everywhere else first, of course. You know, I was wondering, okay, here's a switch place. I was like wondering, where can you switch places? Like, there's one here. Bucket, that's what the one I used. Game saved. Let's check inside. See if there's anything new. These two are still I like back here on their spots. TV's gone.
Think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Okay then. Oh, I cannot use the jukebox. Let's do a save. You know, let's discard these meds because I don't have too much of them. Let's get some bolts. I have too many meds. Add main on the spot again. You know, let's look little place. Cannot talk to him. Everyone is just doing their thing again. Where the hell is Ati? He's just disappeared. I gotta be honest though, like I said, if I knew like the chapter thing would make more sense if I did this first before switching to Alan, I would have done that. Because like I said, like it just makes more sense. To me. Not this way. Because it is the same thing. Like they have like a specific order and end to a certain thing. That's what I'm like. That's why I'm saying it. Like, oh, page. Like Alan with the apartment ending, Saga with the and like ending like this where you have an optional objective. And you have like the end stuff, I guess. Like before the point of no return.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Well, that's another one.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Okay, new case. Got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. Find evidence. Yeah, there's like two and like. Oops. God dang it. And there's like articles, oh, not articles, but like posts about it, but not really anything like responses or anything about it. Sadly. What's this one? Oh, interview. Biker gang. Oh yeah, it was. What's this one? Oh, that was the first two chapters. Yeah, kind of sucks. Hiking or climbing prohibited in this area. Okay, there's nothing else. I hope. Okay. Why did the colors change? Okay, so let's see our paths here. And there's a stash here. There's a whole thing on the side. On the right here. Bunker Woods. Is it this path? It doesn't look like a path, but I guess it is. There's stuff there. Anything here? Nope.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. Written down here somewhere. What's it say? Tim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore.
Can't hear it well.
Somewhere, but oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine. Hi, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened. Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids? Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat? No. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall?
He's talking about the beef jerky again.
Winnie Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how could she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and been missing since 2010? It's ridiculous. Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back. Okay, that was Tim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Well then. That was Pat Maine. Got a radio show. One of them, 7 out of 9. Let me see something. Hmm. Okay. There's another page here. Just lying here on the floor. Didn't even see it in the beginning. You gotta look down a lot in this game. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Is that actually on the anything on the case file? Case board? Other than these stupid broken shenanigans over here? I hope they fix that. Because I wanna finish the background cases. I mean, it's not, doesn't matter really. It doesn't get you any achievements or whatever. But, you know, as a completionist, hold up. Lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
How does this look like on the map? Oh. Okay. Yoink. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Well, now we know it's Rose who put these. Since we talked to her about it. The hell? Where the hell did these guys come from?
Late night poker game. We're out. Oh, zoned out. Don't.
Did I get like an extra arrow or something? We need to check these areas. Again, when we get, I know what the watery thing is, by the way, with the mayor. It's like a charm you get. You can see loot.
Another cult stash?
Looked it up. So what's this one? Oh, key. Is the arrow showing to the key? I wonder what's around here. Is there anything else? No, that's not towards the key. Why does it lead me at the top? What? The stash is here. It's a key we need. Well, I think it's a key. Yeah. What? There's like these other arrows. Ah. I found it. I found the key. Inventory full. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. I need to check out the one stash location because there's a note. What is this? Flare? What was this? What is this? It looks like a flare. Is it not a flare? Let me discard. I have enough of those. What is this? Rocket flare. Interesting. Maybe not do this because there's enemies that can spawn. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, there's a path. We need to go down here. At the bottom. Hmm. Yeah, anyone, like, if I'm seeing someone that I know starts up like a new playthrough on this, like Angel or Mia, for example, I'm gonna suggest chapter order. The best way to play, like the because I've kind of did it the best way, but not because, you know, there's one chapter I switched too fast, basically. There is a good order to play this, for sure. Even though they don't they say it's do whatever order. Suppose it's like a now empty. Or no? Is it empty? What is this? Batteries. Gimme. Is that it? Was this supposed to be a safe room? Well, there's a cable. Oh, here. You gotta press a bit before the line reaches the... Or almost. The light? Oh, you can switch your realities here. There's like multiple locations you can switch. This room completely changed. This was not here. The light changes the stuff. Save. Yeah, like we have reality thing here and here as well. And then there. I mean, what's the point of having that many? Like, usually if you go to the optional thing, you follow this path and you end up here anyway, this one. What's the point of this one here? Rocket flare. Might as well. For now, I have too much. I need inventory upgrade. Then I can switch. It's like 2 more upgrades. Or is this the one? Bright Falls?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings. But to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Gold stashes. The note inside is pretty menacing. Looks like another piece of fan fiction. Someone is having some vivid fantasies. Did they fix the note? Like it shows text on all of them. Yeah, because there was a stash here. It didn't have any text. Anyway, save. Get out of here. Let's see. Okay, there's like another stash there and a bunch of explorable places. What am I hearing? Is there like an enemy around here? Yep.
Distorted carnival music! Coming!
Come here. You done now with your shenanigans? Anything on this side? Nope. Yeah, I think the next chapter is gonna be for tomorrow, most likely. Looking at what the time. This is gonna be more exploration at the end here. Okay, so we have... What's this supposed to mean? So like Oh, there's a stash. Fuck's sakes. Rude. Shotgun is the best. Okay, here we go. Not sure what the order is gonna be. So we had this, this, wasn't it like, look. Yeah. I don't think it's, nope, it's not that. Nope. What is the order of this? Hold up a second. How do you know? Where does it even start? From here? So this one first? Okay. There we go. Collect. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. Please take the rider out. Spread the word. Oh yeah, they went for it. Inventory full. But it's only that takes one spot. The big flares. But flashbang. Where was the safe room? I didn't even store any flashbangs. I gotta take everything, you know, and just store it or something, you know. Even though I don't use many things. Okay, well, we got that. Let's see. We got another cold stash. Ranger station. Well, we gotta go down here. It's interesting that the enemies spawn around here. Like with the sun up. I mean, it's lowering, but you know, it's still shining. Okay, so what we got here? Let's check the ranger station first, maybe. I don't think there's anything on the beach. There's like a side thing here as well. And an enemy. Enemy. I don't even know where the fuck he is. Somewhere. I don't think there's anything.
Can't be opened on this side.
For fuck's sakes. Of course it's locked. There's a rhyme thingy in there. Rhyme puzzle. It's a bright light there. See the enemy. Ah. Can we... check this one first. There's nothing here? What is the point of this room? Like you make a room and there's no loot.
Another one of those rhymes.
Another one. Anything else lying around? Let's see, what is this? A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down. to the ground. And the home as their hiding place. Child animal. But monsters roam. Where's... Give them treats. Monster doll.
Doesn't look right.
The child?
Yes.
It talked about the mother. Let's follow the black goo. Which is outside, it seems. There's an upstairs. What's this? Location. Test sites. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyards 1. Bunker Woods, there's 2 of them. We're in the Ranger Station, so there's 2 rhymes in the Bunker Woods. Wait. Maybe I already did this one. Or maybe I did one here, I think. Maybe there's more here. Further. Because I didn't. Manning your stations. From Dr. Campbell to Vega Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. Ranger cabin, there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Golden Lake Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Response, Dr. Campbell. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it. Though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods. And Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages. Of course, in any case. Orders received. Okay, so let's check upstairs.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. How many are there still left? Pounds. Oh, there's one in Golden Lake. Still. A deer. Nothing? Nothing? Well. Let's see. Where does the black goo go? Where did... Well, it is going outside, but... I'm not sure. What? Wait a minute. Why am I hearing footsteps? Oh, it triggered. When I opened the door. Huh? God dang it. Can you like close the door like there? Cause so he went back out. Footsteps. There we go. And of course I don't have any space. God. Freaking damn. You know what? Here. Screw this medkit. I have plenty of those.
Can never have too many charms.
Like I said, I have too many medkits anyway. Where's my inventory upgrade? God dang it. Not really up. This is so far. I need to put these flares and things in. I need more space. I need more space. There's like a light up there. This is pretty, it's actually pretty far still. Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff that I don't use in the box. It's not like I'm gonna use these flares anyway, or flashbangs. Why is so many charms? I think I need to remove some of the stuff. Like, I have like all the healing and all the flares. It's because of that charm, to be honest. I found like so much stuff. It's crazy. Like way too much. I stopped using it and I'm finding less, but I'm still finding a lot, of course. There's an enemy on top. There! Get fucked. Is there anything else? What's this? Oh, that's just where he died. Like anything lying around here. Safe spot. Saw a stash here.
Another cult box.
Another one. And what is this? Supposed to be a map? Or something? What do they mean? What is this? I don't even know what the fuck they mean with that. But I need it. I want it. The fuck? New enemy spawn already? Supposed to be a key here or something? No? God dang it. I didn't see any like yellow paint either. Lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
Yoink. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them. So I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? I mean... Yes? But I still haven't found the key. Is it over there? Is that's too far away, no? You cannot tell me that's... Is there supposed to be a path here? Yeah. It feels like far away. This goes like a thing going up. Wait, there's another one? Well, like... lunchbox? Where is it though?
There's another lunchbox.
Found it. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us, and that's just good for drama. So we found all of the stuff, but except the key for this damn stash. We haven't. Well, we've went here and then now here. The only thing left to explore is this place. But we've checked all this before.
There's a rhyme over here.
Let's see. To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. The child was wrong, it was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel, that's already gone. You see, a monster rose from the water. I mean, that makes sense, right? But then what? On a boat grabbing a towel, that's all you gone. No, that's monster. Wait, what did I put here? Okay. The wrong one. But...
Doesn't make sense.
no, it does not.
Okay.
How does that make sense?
Townsfolk were anxious.
American small towns!
Not good.
Fearful whispers! Fear! Inside out! Close to me!
Can you not? What?
Well, now there's less monsters.
Did you think?
Look at that. Another charm.
What did I use? There's like 2 things gone. Pistol ammo, shotgun ammo, rifle ammo. I have bolts. I know I put the medkit back and or were those bolts in here? Because I have another 2 more slots here free. I guess I put more stuff than I thought. What is this charm anyway? Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I don't really need the effectiveness. Cool. Where's the key? I don't understand. I thought there was a pad up here from this side, but I guess not. Is the key over here somewhere? I'm gonna look it up. This is stupid. That paper thing on the stash doesn't make any damn sense. Ranger station stash key. Wow, that's like... on the side of the building. How am I supposed to find that? That if that damn picture doesn't make any damn sense. Well, it's somewhere. Here. Look at that shit. I mean, there's a hand. But I want to see that picture again. Can I not jump down here? I mean, I don't mind like looking for stuff, but that was stupid because the picture didn't make any sense. Really? Okay, so look at it. Look at this. Look at this picture. What is that even? It's so unclear. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Exactly. Just give us normal fucking keys. Santa's butt. Inventory full. I'm gonna discard this flashbang. Because I want. How many flares are there in this damn thing? Oh, hold up a second. Who needs bolts anyway? Okay, listen. Is this like an infinite stash of flares or something? I think I'm gonna stop here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to that safe spot. Over there somewhere. Here. I mean, I could go here, but that's... Look at the ammo I got all of a sudden. Pistol ammo. From the drops, from the enemy drops. The only reason I discarded that stuff is because I have plenty of them in the stash. I don't have enough flares. rocket flares could be useful for certain enemies, I guess. I have like too many. Where, oh where is the inventory upgrade? Move. I mean, I have like 3 slots. I'm gonna put all the flares in here. Look at all the flares I have. I need more. Put the meds. A bunch of charms. Like these ones, they barely found. Like I only have 4 of them. This game needs to give me more of the other stuff. Instead of screwing around with like batteries, for example. Cool. That was fun though. We'll continue tomorrow. We're actually gonna continue tomorrow with more exploration. Until that optional thing is gone. Because that needs to be gone. And then start the next chapter, which is the 6th one. With Saga. And then actual well, the exploration first, and then actually go to the other location like Golden Lake and Watery first. Watery first, and go to the building, check out Mayor Cedar, and then check out the other loot, because we have bolt cutters now, so we can get all the other locations. And then we start the next chapter. And then probably eventually, like after maybe when we done that chapter, probably switch to Alan Wake again. His part, you know. Oh, this is fun though. Let's see if we can rate someone as well before we go. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? I don't know why I haven't rated Shiv in a while, but let's go say hi to him. I know, maybe time. I guess. I don't know. Probably stopped like too early or whatever. Because he's only streaming on Thursdays. There's the rate and rate call. To copy, paste. Yeah. We will be back tomorrow with more Alan Wake 2. Continuing our playthrough. Like I said, basically continuing exploration for a bit. And start the next chapter with Saga. The chapter 6, I believe. With Saga. So it's gonna be fun. Fun times. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night all. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.